Alright, my audio should be in.
Alright, say something funny.
I hate when you say that shit. Because I feel like I should say something funny.
Okay, well. Audio. Alright. This is CallMeGarlik, but you can call me Garlik. Alright. Well, I had issues today. Well, not like mental ones, just like internet
Or
ones.
constipation.
I didn't stream today. Hey, we don't talk about that. But, you know, we figured it out. All me, I figured it out. No one else's help. But, we are playing this game. It's a different one, Battlesector. Now, I'm just gonna say this. I have quite a bit of experience. Harlow doesn't. I'm ready to crush this noob here.
He forced me to play this game.
No such a thing.
He forced me to buy it with my own money.
I mean, how else were you supposed to play it?
I don't know, you could have gifted it to me.
Shut up.
Also, I do want to mention, this is the first time I've ever opened up this game. I know nothing. Oh, what is all this?
Oh, making excuses for when you lose.
Yeah, that's exactly what. What's this menu on the right?
It's just showing you your units, so it's easier to try to find them. It's a lot more helpful on on bigger armies.
How do I turn it off?
I don't think you can.
Oh,
It's just like, once you have everything set up, just hold both triggers to proceed and it'll just go away.
oh my goodness. Oh, that's why I can't do anything. It's your turn.
Oh, look at this idiot.
I was
Don't know
like,
how
this
to
game
play the
isn't
game.
gaming. These cameras. I mean, this game's really loud.
You know, there are people who probably know how to play this game, and if they were watching me play, even though it's like small army, I feel like they'd be yelling like, "What are you doing?"
Maybe. I hate this camera.
I mean,
No
you're able
offense.
to move it around.
Well, I
You can
can.
zoom
but
in.
I can. It's just how it moves. It's weird. Like
Too much
pilot
Age of
controls.
Wonders.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'll always move the camera in a certain way, thinking I'm gonna get a different view just for something weird to happen.
Yes.
Right now I'm just gonna close up look at these guys.
I tried to invert stuff on the options, but it's not inverting what I want.
Maybe it was already inverted.
I don't know.
Wonder if I could see what you're up to.
Dumb. You don't want to know?
Oh wow, I can hear you actually. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm able to see like the where you're moving sort of.
Well, stop.
Oh.
Trust me, you don't want to know what's going on over here.
You're trying to do a flank maneuver.
Yep, all 7 of them.
Do you actually have 7 units?
Nope.
Do you even have 7 units?
No. I have... You know what? I have a lot. Wink wink.
Oh, I see.
Hurry up and move so I can see what you're doing. Oh. I'm afraid. Don't ask why.
Where are you? I know you're somewhere out there.
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, I don't like this fog of war.
Yeah. Nice land speeder though.
Oh, I see you. Yeah, I
Sorry.
just turned
I apologize
and then I
for doing that into your ears. Not you, Harlow.
Oh.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, I love this Fog of War.
Honestly, I don't know how I feel about it.
Yeah, honestly, I've played this game for only a little bit, but man, do I love its mechanics. Oh! Look at that little guy. Are you lost, little fella? You need a hug.
My goodness. He's loud.
Oh yeah, I heard something over here. Hey, why don't you jump back over here?
No.
Why not?
I would do no such thing.
I'm pretty sure it would look real cool.
I'm sure it probably wouldn't. Is this all your units?
I got more.
I hope not. But I'm not liking what I'm seeing so far.
Remember when I told you I only had 6? That was a lie.
I can only see 5 right now. So. I don't like it. My goodness, that's a lot of movement.
Oh!
What are you doing? Get a job, pal. Get a job.
Oh, 2 Death Company. I can't lie, those guys are pretty cool.
You're cheating.
Maybe.
Oh, I think nobody mentioned so far. We're playing on 500 points.
Oh yeah, that's true. I didn't mention that at all.
Just because it's my first time playing, I didn't want to spend 2 hours losing. So. What could you possibly be doing right now?
Don't worry about it.
Like nothing's moving. Oh my goodness, something's moving. Little scrubs. Now you're cheating. Dude, what? What are you doing?
You'll need more than that.
Dude, this guy's nasty.
This thing has a lot of range, I'm not gonna lie.
Get out of here, man. Good job, pal.
Oh man, one thing annoying about these guys is I don't know if I could just charge. What? Does it count as a charge if I just run?
Don't ask me, I know nothing about this game.
Who said I was talking to you?
Oh my. And there he is again. With the shenanigans. You're not actually streaming, you're just stuck in an assail asylum.
It's not true.
It is true.
No,
Your hands are behind your back. You're in a padded room.
No. No.
All
No.
7 of them.
Enough. I don't need to listen to you. Okay, so it doesn't work if you have to move. No. No saying. I could not tell. Did I even do any damage there?
I don't know what happened.
Honestly, I don't even know either.
Looked cool.
It did. Alright, well, I guess I just need to activate the Overwatch. Okay. Nice.
Goodness. He's going so crazy. You know, I would have given them flame pistols, but it was too expensive.
Not surprised.
Especially going up against Tyranids. I know they're swarms, so... I thought about it, but... Oh my goodness, how much movement.
Quite a bit. Quite a bit.
Indeed, quite a bit. The last thing I was expecting was that guy would probably be on.
We've been intercepted.
Well, there goes my plan. That guy's a menace.
Yeah.
He's a menace,
If
dude.
only that was... Ah, man. I should have moved him into one of these spaces, not these two. Man, I messed up. I messed up.
Are they gonna charge or something? Oh! You know, I didn't think they had guns. Looking at them.
But yeah, they've got quite the appendages to carry many things.
I'm getting overrun, dude. I'm screwed.
I will not die to you!
Yeah, but I couldn't do quite that much damage. You know, we... Actually, wait.
You did quite a bit of damage.
Oh, okay, well, I almost lost the unit. He's probably gonna die, though. That's for sure.
Honestly, I don't know what's going on. Looks cool though.
So glad he fucked up.
I honestly have no idea what's happening. Oh, look at that. I can fly.
That you can.
I flew. I flew.
Wait, someone gained HP? I saw
cheating?
I saw one of those guys gain 1 HP. One of your guys. How is that possible? What do you do?
Don't worry about it.
Tell me.
I just slash these guys. Oh my god. Say a bit more than just slash them.
Yeah, someone gained HP.
Oh wow, there's
That's
one guy that didn't die.
Who is gaining HP? And why? I don't know. I don't know.
Contempt is my armor.
Oh, wow. That's funny. Like, how far can I move?
Pretty far.
It's quite far, actually. Like, cool. Get away. Shoot. Dude, there's a lot of movement. Yeah. That's crazy. So how tall is your guy?
Who knows? Because I think their primes are taller than Space Marines, I think.
It looks
I
like
may be
it.
wrong.
From
Don't
what I'm
quote me
seeing.
on that.
From what I'm seeing here, it looks like it. The Space Marines are in between 7 to 8 feet. About 7.5. What about Prime? What about Prime?
I will not die to you!
But leave him alone. Leave him alone. No, guy's a failure. He had one job to save himself. How's I still alive? A little velociraptor over here. Oh my goodness. Leave me alone.
How about no?
My goodness. You tell me you didn't use your action points just moving over?
Yeah, I did not use them.
That's crazy. I thought you did.
And guess what? I got another one.
Alright, I need
wait
to go
a
do
minute.
something.
No, wait.
I need to go do
I
something.
got Surge. So guess what? I got another answer for you.
Alright.
Alright. I think
got
we'll just
something to do.
pause it. Let's see if how that works. Alright, I'll be live.
I don't know what you said.
I'm talking to you.
Okay.
Alright, well, seems like it's there. Alright, as I said, we are back. A little mishap to take care of. And now we're just waiting on Stinker over here.
Well, I do not stink. I take 20 showers a day.
Don't even lie. We can smell you through the microphone.
I scarcely see the difference.
Okay, so now we're just waiting on him, and now we now test my abilities to be entertaining while nothing is happening, which is every stream I do. And a lot of times I'm just looking at menus and sometimes playing the game.
Are you crying?
No. Oh man, this is so difficult because what do I even talk about?
Your life story.
Well, it started when I was in kindergarten. My God. I don't even know. It's so hard to talk about anything.
I'm back.
You created an army?
No. Just
Then why'd you say I'm back?
because I left.
I don't think anyone even noticed.
My goodness.
Okay, well, I saw the movie Shrek again.
Alright.
You know, the movie gets better every time I watch it. You know, Donkey was still a donkey. Shrek is still green. You know, one of the parts that I really liked in that movie was it was after the scene when Shrek went to go get Lord Farquaad to pick up Fiona. You know, because at that point Shrek was hurt as he misunderstood the conversation she was having with Donkey. And what I really liked about that scene was how you could see how pained Shrek was. Like, you could tell he really loved her, but, you know, again, he's hurting.
Okay, you can start the match. You can stop.
Cool.
Stop.
Okay, so I created the match.
Can we choose a different
It's
match?
creating.
Choose a different match.
Why didn't you ask me that before?
And we can't do it now.
I sure wanna. Yes, I wanna leave the match. Great, I'm gonna create the whole thing again.
What a sucker. You should start talking about Shrek again.
Alright. So, I like So, as you can see, Shrek, he's pretending to read pretty much the ownership of the land. Because he's really just stalling for time, seeing how she responds to Farquaad. You could tell because, like, he keeps, like, glancing over at them, and he looks at the paper pretending he's reading this thing, like it means anything to him. But then, like, as she says, like, she's gonna leave with them, he's walking away. You could see the look on his face. But that immediate no, like, he immediately turned around just waiting for, like, a different answer. But all he heard was, how about let's get married today? And, oh man, you could tell how upset he was. Anyways, I'm gonna just choose the next map on the list. Alright, creating match. And then as they're walking away, Donkey's trying to bring him back. Oh wow, I can press invite friend here.
No, I'm joining.
And, Donkey's trying to convince him to go back, but when he snapped at Donkey and then he said the line, "You're great pals, aren't you?" You could just see it in his eyes, just how broken he is about the whole situation. Some dude named Harlow joined. I'm gonna end it.
Oh my goodness. Oh, is this a bridge? Oh, this is actually pretty badass.
The map is called Bridges.
I didn't see it. I didn't.
But yeah, it's just like I really like the attention to detail the animators had on Shrek there. And even when he went on his little rant, especially the part where he said, "Me, nobody else," and like how he kind of whips his hand to the side, gesturing to, like, when he says nobody else. And again, you could see it, the look that he has. He's just really sad. He's trying to play it off as being angry, but it's not working. Anyways, that's enough about that.
Oh, I kind of like this bridge. Because there's like...
Yes,
stories.
there's plenty of bridge.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Oh man, how do I even do this?
Oh, I forgot I need to...
Yeah, there's quite a lot of things happening on this bridge.
Yeah, I like it. I'm not gonna lie to you. Now, this is an interesting bridge map. I thought it was just gonna be, funneling, one-dimensional type deal. But no. It's really cool. I like it. Waiting for other player. Honestly, these water physics are subpar. Why is it saying waiting for other play? What are you doing?
Because I'm still trying to set up. Because I'm trying to make this how I want it.
Hurry up.
No!
Hurry up.
I played Fire Emblem. I know what I'm doing.
Also, I have no idea that's what that beginning was for.
What beginning?
I don't know. The hold the right and left trigger or whatnot.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's just how to set up how you want things
Didn't.
to go down.
Didn't. I just been winging it. As you can see, it's going pretty well for me. Other than the fact of the whole dying part. But you're great pals, aren't you? How many troops do you have?
Hey, mind your own business.
How many troops you got over there?
I think 15. Let me count.
It's quite a bit.
10, 13, 14. No, it's 14. Unless I counted wrong again.
You do that often.
If you're here to make fun of me, do it now.
You know what? Since you want to talk about movies, talk about Wreck-It Ralph.
Wreck-It Ralph. All I do gotta say, I'm pretty sure it's without a doubt to say that the first Wreck-It Ralph was definitely a great film.
I do agree with that.
Yeah, because it was definitely before Disney started just, I don't know what they're doing now. But again, this is without saying, this is an opinion that a lot of people have, so I'm honestly adding nothing new. But you know, I might as well just say, because I think what Wreck-It Ralph did well is because not only did they do him right as a character, because you know he was definitely relatable, even though you know he's a video game character who is a villain, but you know you can honestly relate with that, where like people don't know who you are as a person, but yet they still judge you on things you may or may not have done or how you looked while doing something.
So sad.
Yeah. Okay, what else do I try to add? And just the whole aspect that, like, you know, aside of Wreck-It Ralph, you know, you can kind of see how Felix is a good guy, but you know, he didn't always show that he was a great person, because you know, because it seems like he didn't have animosity towards Ralph other than just like everyone else doesn't like him, so
I
he
feel
also inadvertently doesn't like him either.
I feel like he was just more of an oblivious guy. Like he was kind of a person that just wanted to make everyone else happy. Cause like it seemed that he didn't really hate Ralph in a way. Or you
Yeah,
can tell he didn't hate Ralph from him inviting him to the party.
but yeah, it was definitely awkward for him just because he doesn't know how to talk to him. Also, did you proceed with the match?
Yes.
Okay, because this initializing is kind of taking a long time. Okay, but anyways, but yeah, it just seemed like Felix was definitely just a bit more oblivious of the whole situation, because he could not relate to Ralph. He just could not understand that Ralph felt like he was being mistreated. So I feel like that was also pretty good, because Felix was a good guy, but it showed that he was not, what's the word? Like, he wasn't in an archetype where he could do no wrong, because he did. He did many things wrong by not understanding Ralph's situation and not understanding that he's being blamed and portrayed as a literal bad guy just because the role he plays in a game that he has to continue to do. Because if he stops, the game gets unplugged.
No, the only
He plays
time
a huge role.
look, the only time that Felix actually did see Ralph's endeavors was when he was in prison.
Yeah, like, pretty much, but we're getting a little ahead of ourselves now.
A
Dude,
little
why is
bit.
this match taking so long?
I don't know. I blame you.
Okay, what is happening right now?
Cause is it also saying waiting for other player? For you?
I mean, it just keeps saying initializing match, but it's like, what is there to initialize? Because I've already finished up, and it's just not proceeding. I seriously have no idea what I'm supposed to do right now.
Guess we restart the match.
Yeah, because I don't know what's happening. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna not put the troops the way I want. This is gonna be really annoying if I have to restart this a lot. I pressed the wrong thing.
What'd you press?
Nothing. It's just I pressed skirmish instead of multiplayer. Alright, creating match.
Hold on. You get to that multiplayer area.
But yeah, back to the film. One thing that I always really liked was the setup for Turbo. Like, Wreck-It Ralph is like just in that meeting with other bad guys, and then all of a sudden you hear Ralph say how he doesn't want to be the bad guy anymore. But then like you hear M. Bison make a remark saying, "You're not going turbo, are you?" And you know, as a first-time watcher, it's like I remember watching that years ago, just getting confused, like, what does that mean? And genuinely not understanding. I remember trying to find a dictionary, just trying to understand, like, is there another meaning for turbo?
Dude, there's no way he graphed a dictionary.
Well, I mean, this was back in, like, what, 2012? I don't think I had a phone back then.
We actually did graph one. Thought you were joking, but cool.
Yeah. But, yeah, and, it's just like, what does that mean? But then, like, later on, when Ralph does leave, you hear Hubert tell them, well, you hear from Felix that Ralph went turbo. At that point, you're able to figure out for sure, it's like, okay, it's the act of leaving a game. Or at least that's, like, the conclusion you can come to. And I really like the setup, because when Felix goes to Sugar Rush, he even tells the backstory of what going turbo means, and we find out that it's also not just a what, but a who. And that Turbo was another character. I really like that because it also added some validity to the reveal of Turbo. Because, like, this wasn't just, like, some sort of twist they pulled out of thin air. It's like, it was already established that Turbo was someone that existed. Because imagine if they had left out the reveal or, like, the backstory of Turbo. It's just like, I didn't think he was gonna go turbo. Go turbo? What is that? Oh, it's just like when you abandon your game, whatnot. And all of a sudden it gets revealed, like, I'm Turbo. Who? But yeah, I really like that, because then okay, again, I'm getting too ahead of myself. Sorry, I don't usually talk in depth about these things, but one of the reasons why I like that is because it reveals that King Candy is Turbo, and that Turbo was still around when all this was happening. You know, I'm not gonna lie, the other day I actually saw someone make a YouTube video about Turbo King Candy. I'm not gonna get into too much detail because I don't remember the person's name, so I can't place credit where credit is due. But he did make one remark that I did not completely agree with. where he said like at a certain point you don't realize that he's a bad guy. But honestly, whenever I watch this movie, I feel like as a first-time watcher, yes, you don't realize he's bad, but you know, once you see this movie enough times, you realize that no, he displayed a lot of characteristics that he was a bad guy. So this wasn't even like a shallow attempt of like, wait, why is this guy suddenly a bad guy? He wasn't a bad guy a second ago. But no, they had already revealed that he wasn't exactly who he said he was. And one of the big things was throughout the whole film he was on screen, he was always trying to make sure Vanellope never raced. We never knew why he didn't, but we saw how strongly he felt. Like he literally had security called on her. He literally tried to arrest her. We saw that they had like this like SWAT style van just for her, and it's like that's a little excessive. But then, you know, the literal moment where he finds out that he has no idea where she is, and that at that very moment she's probably gonna join the race at any minute, so he made a decision where he finally went into the code of the game to retrieve that medal and use it as a bargaining piece against Ralph. And then when he does find Ralph, you know, when Vanellope's making him a medal, we see a very huge shift in King Candy's personality. Because before it was always, oh, the glitch, she cannot race. I will not allow it. Arrest her at all costs, find her. But then as he's talking to Ralph, he suddenly takes a huge shift in tone. He's suddenly no longer acting like an unreasonable person. He's finally actually having a conversation with Ralph. And he's trying to portray himself as a good figure and why he cannot allow her to race. You know, he puts a narrative that sounds good. You know, it's like if she races, you know, she can be all glitchy, and then, you know, they think the game's broken. And Ralph, you know, he believes this. But it's like, to me, it was obvious. That is like manipulation 101. Because he was very aggressive and forward on how he felt about Vanellope trying to join the race. He want no part of that. But then, as soon as he realized that was no longer gonna work, he immediately took a much nicer, approachable stance. That is huge signs of manipulation technique. So to me, it was very obvious that he wasn't as good as he said he was, and it was very clear that he was being a bad guy here.
Honestly, it's a great movie.
Yeah, it really is, because there's just so much to unfold, but honestly, I could see why people do scripts for these things. It helps keep certain thoughts just organized.
Yeah.
And honestly, it also made his reveal of being Turbo that much better, because it's like once you found out that he's Turbo, it made a lot of the decisions he made start to make sense. Because literally, the whole manipulation technique, the whole reason why he doesn't want her to race is because he is Turbo. We already got backstory on who he was. We have an idea of what kind of person Turbo was. So it didn't feel like they pulled this out of nowhere, because he was literally being foreshadowed since the very beginning of the film. Turbo. You're not going Turbo, are you? Yeah. So to me, it was honestly very rewarding to see that happen.
for sure.
Because yes, now a lot of times I'm not gonna name films, but they make way too many films where they just want a twist villain for the sake of it. It's like they have like a piece of paper. It's like, okay, we need to check off all the things this film needs. All right, we need a good guy, standard. Okay, do they have a sidekick? No. Do they have a best friend? A small best friend? Okay, that they do. Oh, it could even be both. And then like there needs to be a twist villain, yada yada. It's like there's a lot of check marks I feel that are there. And it's just like it's gotten to a point where the twist villain has lost a lot of its weight now, especially now that it's just very willy-nilly. They just create a villain who it doesn't make sense. It's like suddenly a character is the villain. It's like, since when?
Speaking of twist villains, it reminds me of what was that one movie? The cartoon Meet the
Robinsons?
Yeah, Meet the Robinsons.
Ah, Goob, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, I felt like he was actually a really good villain because forgive me if I miss out on some details. I haven't seen this movie in a while, but I do like how he did work as a twist villain, because the first time he's on screen, like him as an adult, because we don't know that Goob is related to him at all at this point, but I think it was at the science fair he was doing. You just see him snooping around, and you're just wondering, like, what's his deal? Because he just shows up out of nowhere and then just ruins his whole project. It's like, why would he do that? But then you see, like, he was he's an antagonist who stole a time machine. It's like, okay, but why did he steal a time machine, and why is he like just messing up his project? It doesn't make any sense. But then, like, fast forwarding throughout the film, after seeing his attempts to capture Lewis, it's just like, again, it's just like, why is he doing all this? And then he reveals, yeah, sorry if it sounds like I'm just skipping over a lot of things, but it's just I don't remember this movie too well. But, he makes that reveal that he is Goob. I mean, he literally said his name in almost thematical way as he took off his cloak. But honestly, it was kind of funny.
It was pretty funny.
Especially Lewis's reaction. He just had a visceral reaction of disgust. It is I, Goob. I forgot his last name. Just, ugh. I know, it is disgusting. It's like, that scene was so funny to me.
Oh my goodness. I need to watch that movie.
I honestly have to now. I have to see this movie now.
It's been a long time. That's for sure.
Yeah. It's been way too long. Oh yeah, because okay, yeah, one of the things I skipped over is like one of the first clues that you see about him possibly being Goob. Because like, I don't think at the moment I don't know, maybe, because I think about it, it's like, it definitely seems like you were supposed to question why he knew this kid or why anything at all. But it's like, he's like in Lewis's room trying to like jump him or whatever. That doesn't sound right. But you know, that's kind of what happened. He finds that it's just Goob, and he's telling him like, "Nah, Lewis went somewhere else." He's like, "Oh, okay. Well, do you know where he is?" He's like, I don't remember what he says, but as he's leaving, you know, Goob starts telling his sob story. And you can just see that he comes back, and he has like such a sad look on his eyes. Like, why does he feel for this kid? Like, why does he care? About his whole sad story. And then like when Goob like starts having just like terrible thoughts, I think they were kind of like him thinking he was gonna be lonely or something. Like, I don't remember what exactly he says to reassure him, but it's like you could tell like he doesn't want Goob to like feel bad, but at the moment it's like you don't really know why, because like, you know, he came from a time machine. It's like, okay, so who is he exactly? Because you know, you look at the two and it's like they don't look similar at all. So I guess like your first reaction of thinking, is this Goob, would probably be just like quickly put under the rug. Like, they don't even look alike.
Yeah.
And it's just like, and even then it's like, okay, but what is it that Goob doesn't like about Lewis? And like the only thing you could think of is like, I mean, other than like keeping him up all night, it looked like he got beat up at the baseball game, but it's like no one's that immature to be that upset about that. Like, no, he was.
He definitely was.
He was. But I mean, it was a big deal to him, especially when he was telling his story as an adult. Like, I feel like one of the funnier things about it is like watching it as a kid. It's so ridiculous. It's like you can understand like not being liked, but it's like you can tell like people didn't even hate him. Because I remember the backstory. He's like, they all hated me, and then you see him like just walking down the hall, literally like someone who was his friend, I'm assuming, literally invited him over to his place, and he just straight up ignored him.
Oh man.
It's like he was such a drama queen.
That's literally the entire
he pulled
movie.
Things he pulled things out of proportions. Seriously, that was his backstory on why he went back in time and tried to ruin, you know, his whole life, or like just embarrass him for that moment, because he didn't want to ruin his whole life. He just kind of wanted some payback. I don't know, it was just so funny to me. Like that's his reason.
Well, it's an amazing movie. 10 out of 10.
Yeah. Honestly, gotta watch that film again. So funny.
You know what? You should talk about my favorite movie.
What would that be?
Terminator 2.
You know what? Terminator 2 is just a trash. No, I'm joking.
Wow.
Man, I think if I meant that seriously, I'm almost certain I'd probably get just like bad famous just for having a terrible opinion.
Yes. Because that would
But
indeed
no,
be a
I like
horrible
that
opinion.
movie too much to ever go through with that idea. But yeah, Terminator 2. Pretty sure a lot of people will agree it is the best Terminator film.
It just is. It has to be.
Yeah. Oh man, it's like, where do I even begin to talk about this film? I don't even know where to start. Okay, because I think one of the cool things about the film was depending on if you saw the first film or not, at the start of the film you're wondering like, okay, because you hear like two individuals get sent back in time, so it's like, okay, so one is the Terminator and one is like a human soldier, just like last time. That's basically the idea we have. But then when the movie first starts, we immediately see Arnold's Terminator. Because I would assume, because I saw the second film first and then the first one, so I already knew that Arnold's Terminator is a good guy in the second film. It's just like, I already knew that, but I always wonder, like, when you see him, is it like, oh, he's back? Is like, is it kind of like a slasher film kind of thing, where it's like, you're thinking like, oh, it's him, he's the bad guy. And since we already know, it's like, you could just reveal him at the very beginning of the film with pretty much no repercussion. Okay, but you know, because we should already know that he's a Terminator, they pretty much don't even bother with trying to show us that it's maybe a good guy. Like, we immediately start seeing through Arnold's eyes. We can see that he is in fact a Terminator. There's no question about it. He is a Terminator. And we just see him just like roll up to a bar and, you know, just get some clothes for himself. And I'm just curious at this point. It's like, what exactly are people who saw the first film exactly thinking about? Because I have such a hard time putting myself in those shoes. Because every time I see it, it's like, I know he's the good guy. But what about those who thought he was the bad guy? Like, was it weird when they noticed how he didn't fatally injure anyone? Because, like, we just saw, like, yeah, he did hurt these people, but, like,
Nothing
none of
crazy.
them died. Yeah, like, sure, some are just really hurt, but they're still breathing. So I wonder if that was, like, some sort of clear indication that something wasn't up, or was that something no one thought about? Because even the music suggested, like, he's not a good guy. But then, like, we do eventually see the arrival of the other guy. And I'm wondering, like, did people assume that
He was the
like,
good guy?
Because it didn't show that he was a Terminator, but at the same time, like, when you first see him, it's like, there's definitely a lot of alarms. But I also wonder, like, did it, like, make you rationalize his actions? Because a cop shows up to basically where he teleported from, and you can see, like, he teleported inside a fence. Because we know that Skynet is able to, like, pretty much teleport them, like, pretty much at a good location. But then we see this guy, he was teleported inside of a fence. So were we supposed to think that's like, oh, it was they didn't do it right because he spawned he spawned in the fence. So clearly it was it was a person who sent him back. But I wonder if anyone also caught on to the fact that even Arnold's Terminator had spawned inside of a truck.
I was just about to say that, because I thought I was saying about a
because,
different movie, but yeah.
Yeah, because he did spawn inside the truck, but did anyone catch on to that? Because I have no idea, because, yeah, again, it was just so obvious to me on him being the good guy. But then we also see him take down the cop. We don't know what he did, but, like, I guess because we have no idea what exactly he did, we're able to just rationalize, like, oh, okay, well, you know, he needed his resources, so of course he had to do that.
Well, if you use the information you've gathered from seeing the movie thus far, you can maybe assume that he didn't mortally injure the cop, just like the other Terminator.
Yeah, because the other Terminator definitely hurt people, but this guy, who we don't know is a Terminator at all, is like... But, like, you do see that he did act kind of robotic, so I wonder if it was, like... Is that supposed to help, like, insinuate that, like, there's something not right with this guy? But at the same time, it's like... Could you also rationalize, like, okay, maybe this time they decided to send someone who was a bit more cold, someone who wasn't going to, like, hold back when it came to fighting the Terminators.
Maybe.
I don't know. It's definitely something to think about. But then, like, as the movie progresses, it's like, when we see the guy, who's, you know, it's gonna be very confusing because we all know he's the liquid metal, the T-1000.
Yeah.
So at this point, we're still unsure about who the T-1000 is, but then we see him show up to the parents, or the foster parents' home. But then he started talking to them like he was a normal guy. He was just so human. I wonder if at that moment it's like it was there to trick the audience into thinking like, no, this is a human being. Do you see how human he is? Because, yeah, like, at that moment, it's like, it's kind of hard to know, like, exactly who he is, but he's very human. Which, from the last film, we were told that Terminators aren't that great at figuring out how to act human. So maybe the idea didn't exactly come up, but then, like, when he hears the information that there was another guy, a big guy, which was suggesting the Terminator, and the look in his face, like, he just looked very serious, but it's like, well, of course he is. Because, like, now he knows that the Terminator is ahead of him, and he needs to work fast.
And if you watch the first Terminator movie, you could see it as, you know, him trying to stop this Terminator. So him somewhat looking like the good guy.
Yeah, because even Kyle from the first film, he didn't exactly seem like a good guy either. But it's like, it was obvious that he was, like, trying to help out, but it's like, some of the way he did things definitely made him look a bit sus. Because, you know, like, stalking Sarah for a bit, you know, obviously it was definitely very odd behavior of him.
Yeah, because you didn't really know what his motives were at that point.
Yeah. Until it was real that he's there to help her, but that's besides the point. I really need to start moving my army.
You weren't moving your army this whole time?
I'm sorry, I was so distracted. Boy. Oh, that wasn't good at all.
I thought it was pretty good.
Of course you would think that.
It didn't do that much damage though, now that I'm looking at your health. Oh, no. It updated. Guten Tag. wow. Actually pretty bad. For me.
Okay, but where was I when I was talking about nonsense?
You're on the original Terminator movie.
Right, right. Okay, but trying to get back to
Judgment Day.
the other, yeah, Judgment Day. Ah, man. Because I'm also, it's so hard trying to focus on the game and talk. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna just be quiet about the movie for now and just try to focus on this, and then I'll talk about it when it's not my turn.
Fair enough.
Okay, trying to get rid of all this Overwatch stuff. Ah, no, that was the pistol reaction. Oh wait, did this ban the Overwatch?
I don't know.
It still looks like he's in Overwatch. I can't tell. I cannot tell.
That
Contempt
guy's
is my
so
armor.
powerful.
Ah, so close. I'm probably gonna get messed up right here. Yeah. I didn't know which bridge you were gonna take.
It was hard to pick, I will be honest.
Cause I also didn't think you were gonna split. You were gonna keep everyone together like that.
Well, I didn't have that many units, so I thought it would be the best choice. And also, there's no way I would have gone down the center. That's ridiculous. Because then you could get attack on the top from both sides. Strategically, it's not the best play. My lieutenant might die though, he has no health.
Okay, where was I? Okay, somewhere with the T-1000. Okay, because yeah, every time he shows up on screen at this point, we're just led to believe that he's the human one, like the good guy, because again, he's acting very human. You know, he's actually talking to everyone he encounters, like asking them actual questions rather than just identifying who they are. But like, yeah, cause he even went and then to the Galleria where he was just talking to a lot of people, which didn't seem like odd at all. But then like anytime the Terminator shows up, it's just like everything he does just like doesn't seem right.
Yeah.
Ah man, okay. But then like it gets to a point where like both of them are finally closing in. And then now it's just like we see John running away. Because, you know, there's a cop after him. So like, he's probably gonna get in trouble. So of course he's gonna run from him. But then like, the only odd thing that you notice is how once he's identified where John is, and now that he has him in sight, it's like, he's just like, he stops interacting. He starts acting very robotic. And he started pushing kids out of the way, not caring about them at all. But it's like, I think at that point you could still try to argue, like, maybe it's just like because he knows the Terminator's nearby that he needs to be a bit pushy here.
Yeah, like
Because, you know,
he has.
literal human race is at stakes here, and only he knows that.
Yeah.
And then, like, you see John running away, but then you also see how, when he encounters the Terminator, you can see the reaction. I think at that point, we were also supposed to have the same reaction. It was like, the Terminator found him. It's like, it's too late. Like, he reveals, like, what was in his box of roses. And just, like, very iconic scene. Because, I don't remember what exactly the meaning was of him just, like, stepping on the flower. I just remember, like, it had a symbolic meaning to it. I just don't exactly remember, but, you know, you see them both, they start pointing at each other. But then, the Terminator, the one we're led to believe is the bad guy, suddenly tells John to get down, and then he shoots at the other guy, who I'm assuming we're supposed to believe was the good guy here. But then you see he gets shot, but then you just see like this hole in him essentially. But then you see like he starts shooting back, and the Terminator, he's protecting Connor, and like this guy's like, he completely disregarded John. It's like now you're wondering like, it's like, if he was the good guy, why did he risk injuring John like that? And why is it that the Terminator's protecting him? But then, like, you finally realize that the T-1000 is a Terminator. You realize that he's the bad guy here. But you're also still not quite sure why. Was he called the T-800?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, and you're not sure why the T-800 is the good guy here. You just know that he is.
Yeah.
But yeah, I feel like that was really cool because, again, I don't remember my first impression of this film. I literally watched this like probably when I was 3, and then I just always knew what was in the film. But then, like, as I got older, it's just like, I started wondering, like, what were your initial reactions supposed to be?
Well, those are some good shots.
Yeah, I suppose they were. But yeah, I think, as of right now, that's, like, the thoughts I have right now. Because, like, that to me, I always think about that, like, what was I supposed to believe or think about the whole Terminator situation?
Yeah.
And, like, who was the good guy, who was the bad guy? And that to me was so intriguing to me. Especially with all the clues and the breadcrumbs it was leaving. All the hints on, like who's the bad guy here.
It's really good.
Yeah. as of right now, the only thing I could talk about this film is just like a lot of the reasons why people love it. Especially the fact on just how human Arnold's Terminator turns out to be.
Especially
Like-
after watching the first one.
Yeah, because like he was literally just a killing machine. But then to see him just be so human and just willing to learn and putting the needs of John above his own, it was so great. And like Sarah described it best in the film, he was like a father, except he was better because like he was always gonna be there for John. He was never gonna tell him like he was too busy because, you know, as of right now, it's like the only thing important was John. It's like he has no reason to not have time for him.
Also, I think another thing to note, not only the story-wise was it phenomenal, but the cinematography.
Yeah, it's just I'm not very good with talking about that.
Because I think not only my favorite scene, but I feel like a lot of people's favorite scene was when the... Obviously skipping a bit forward through the entire movie, but when the T-1000 got exploded by the... Or not exploded, shattered. Remember
Oh
about the
yeah,
ice?
that was a really cool scene. Hell, even the one-liner. It's a very iconic one-liner.
It's just... It's really good. Especially the training they gave to the T-1000 to make him seem a lot more robotic, especially while running.
Oh yeah, like the decisions he made to just feel very real as like a killing machine.
Oh yeah. Like the way he would run without looking exhausted, the way he would shoot the gun, and most of the time he wouldn't blink while shooting. I think he did blink maybe 2-3
In
times.
the final version, yeah. Like you saw that he did blink a bit, but for the most part, it's like he did really well.
And to shoot even a blank firing gun while having your eyes open and not flinching is actually kind of crazy. I don't get me wrong, it is possible, as we've seen him do, but it's not your first thought to just keep your eyes open. Oh, and the scene with the truck.
Oh yeah.
Oh, come on. Especially how Arnold was handling the weapon. Incredible.
fall back. Well, damn.
Well, damn. That...
Well, yeah, that didn't work. Alright.
I will not die to you!
I couldn't. He really winded that thing up.
Yeah, he did.
Goodness. You weren't joking when you said you had 14. There's so many!
Yeah. But yeah, so far things just ain't going well, cause... yeah, cause this map is very good for you.
Oh, it's very defensive. It's like,
Yeah.
it bottlenecks a lot.
Yeah, and it's like, it really hinders my ability to attack with multiple units.
Yeah, but you probably don't see it, but I have multiple issues of brewing right now.
Oh, just so you know, this guy right here, he has an ability called Surge, or Empower Attacks.
Surge.
Yeah, your Death Company unit, because he can either empower an attack where it becomes stronger, while Surge gives you an additional action point.
Oh, I see. On this, I don't know if he's gonna survive if I do a meeting. Oh, why not? We'll do it. This could go bad. Maybe I could help, actually. Well, that worked extremely well.
Yeah, it did work really well.
Okay, anyways. I need you out of my way. What could I do to get you? Schmoove. I'm just gonna do that because guaranteed hit. It's not bad. Probably should have done something else though. Probably many things I could have done differently, but you live and you learn. Also, the warriors are actually quite powerful.
The what?
The warriors.
Oh yeah, they are. Okay, I thought that was a rear attack.
No.
Yeah.
No. Poor fellows.
Yeah, this These staircases are such a terrible position to be in.
Yep. To be fair though, I think this pick is perfect, what's it called? Counter against the Tyranid, to be fair.
Yeah.
Because this seems like a very ranged-based map.
For sure. 'Cause, yeah. If anything, because the Tyranids I chose were probably not the best for this map.
Yeah.
And who knows, maybe if I had a bigger army, maybe I could manage putting them on separate bridges.
Oh,
but
for sure.
with one this small,
Yeah, only 1,000.
oh, that wasn't a good idea.
And to be fair though, the first play you did kind of get quote-unquote surprised by my people, because I pretty much had everyone on Overwatch just for that exact reason.
Yeah, if anything, I probably shouldn't have, like, immediately thrown myself into that.
Yeah. Because it was a good play, but the only issue was I had a bunch of heavy hitting people behind, like purely to take out big things. I should have probably put a flame on the tank, because the guns aren't bad, but now that I don't have any flame guys, I'm kind of screwed. Just a little bit. Hell, the only thing that's gonna save me here is probably the staircase. But
Yeah,
I'm not sure if it's
honestly.
enough to win.
Impedance
I'm hoping it
acknowledged.
is.
Because, yeah, I'm just not doing enough damage.
Just want to make it clear to the people watching, just because I won doesn't mean anything. It's just pure luck.
Impedance acknowledged.
All I know that fighting Tyranids in real life would probably be worse, because I imagine they wouldn't take the stairs. I imagine they would just climb.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
I'm not sure if he's noticed yet. It'd be kind of funny if he didn't.
Alright, I am back. Oh my god.
Damn. Yeah, this bridge is just not it for me.
No. No, it is not. No offense.
All of it taken.
Hopefully I hit it. The only reason I said that was a 49% chance.
Hmm.
Taking hits.
Actually, can I hit anything from here? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty glad I killed that big guy down there. He scared me.
Yeah.
Where did you come
Yeah, because I had him go very far into the bridge to see if there was any more, and he pretty much walked through the whole thing. I was like, nah, it's just these guys over here. So then I had him just walk around.
from? Are you making fun of my army?
No. It worked, didn't it?
That is true.
Alright. After this, do you want to do a 2,000 army?
Yeah.
We can even do the same map.
I'm a little afraid of that, but sure.
I'd probably still get messed up again, though.
I don't know, man. Cause you actually know what to prepare for now, and just for the stream to know, he is much better at strategy games than I.
Taking fire.
I don't know about better, I just really like playing.
He plays more of them.
Yeah, because honestly, I could be really bad at playing them, but it's just like I still like playing them. Alright, well, finish me.
It's
Do
gonna
your
take a
worst.
while.
Blow me away.
Because I don't really have any good guns for forwarding, believe it or not. I can fart a grenade over there. Ah, that works.
I mean, grenades were literally meant for crowd control.
Well, I know that, but I only have so many.
Yeah. There's no reason to save them. You have like, what, 6 in total? Well, 4 in total now.
Well, each of them only can shoot it twice.
Oh, I thought they could both shoot it 3 times. Okay, my bad.
No, it fires 3 grenades, but they can only shoot it twice.
Oh, okay.
No, you're in luck. I think I can actually finish this guy off. Why didn't it end? Here, let me end my turn.
Oh, okay.
You still have someone? But where?
Don't worry about it.
I'm not worried about it. I swear, if it's actually a good unit. Well, to be fair though, the only people left on my army are... Okay, it's not a good unit. Because yeah, the guys I have are pretty much, what do you call them? Single model units?
Yeah, single model.
Yeah. Oh. I don't have any grenades. It's gonna take a while. Did I miss?
I think so. I mean, you could try using the ball predator. It's definitely a lot better with dealing with swarm units or multiple model units.
Wow.
See?
Yeah, you weren't kidding. Not bad.
Yeah, not bad at all.
I'm not gonna lie, this game is pretty fun.
Oh yeah. Not gonna lie. I can't wait to play the Demons of Alote. I can't wait to play the boys. Alright, I'll be back in a bit.
Womp womp. Did you say womp womp?
And just to be clear, I said elote because there's corn in it. And the demons are called corn.
I was just gonna ask that.
You know, I have no idea if I'm gonna go to sleep. Like later.
That's such a weird thing to say.
Yeah.
It's 2 in the morning. Why would you say that?
I don't know.
It's not 2 in the morning. But also, you're gonna
Might
hate
as well
this
be.
army. I just want you to know that.
Yeah, probably.
I hate looking at it, but I think it's gonna be great. But not for
Okay,
you,
so
but
your
for me.
army's ready?
I think so.
Okay, 'cause
Everyone
I-
watching this that actually plays this game is gonna be like, why would you do that? Need to get a restraining order.
Oh, that's funny. Alright, I'm gonna create the mouch.
Alright. Same map?
Yeah, same map.
I'm not gonna lie, I do like that map. It's very nice. Oh, are you already done? The heck? Yeah, I'm kind of frightened to know how many you have. That's what I'm afraid about.
Oh, yeah.
I personally... Because if you have... Because we were playing on 1,000, you had 14 units. Are you kidding me? Aren't you kidding? Stealing some moon? I don't know why I'm nervous. It's not like we're playing for any states at all.
I think I have 25.
What is wrong with you? let me count how many I have just for you. I have 11. I have half as many as you do. Should I move these guys or?
I'm gonna try to move them. I hope I can.
Okay, I'll try to.
Without it, like, being weird.
Yeah, this is too big of an army to just have all willy-nilly. Go Power Rangers.
Hey, quit that. I don't know if that's copyright.
Okay, I'm done.
Well, good for you.
Hurry up!
No!
Oh. So how many points is your army?
1,995.
Oh, well, same as mine.
Why are you copying me?
Why copying me? Come on now.
Why are you copying?
Why are you copying me? You're petty, just like goo.
Oh man. This setup's just gonna have to work.
Okay.
Thank you. So glad it's initializing, actually. Unless it gets stuck at 80%.
No, it's working. For a second I was
Yeah.
frightened because it went to a black screen, but no, it's good. I'm nervous to see what you're going for. Are you excited to see mine?
I'll admit, a little bit, yeah.
Now, I know my army's like half the size of yours, but this is a pretty big army.
Yeah, and let's be honest, a lot of my numbers are really just bloated. It's more just like I can just have more units.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically inflations where more does not equal better.
Well, sometimes it does.
Sometimes.
Quantity over quality?
Yeah. But you know, I think that's one of the mechanics I really like about this game, is that it doesn't limit you to a set number of units, but your only limitation is the points.
Oh yeah.
And the
I
fact
do like
that
that.
depending on what faction you play, you can have more units.
Yeah.
Because yeah, there is a 30 unit limit, but
You're not reaching
You
that
know-
by normal means.
yeah. And even if you go up to 3,000, which is the most you can have, it also allows you to have more elite units of the same kind. So, if anything, you'd probably be wanting to get more elite units.
For sure.
Because, yeah, if you try to max out that thing with, like, as many small guys as you can have, I think you wouldn't even... You could fill it up, but you'd still have, like, additional points. Meaning that you're lacking in power.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. You know, honestly, I feel like people are gonna tell me this is like the worst Hive commander to be having, but honestly, he just looks cool.
Oh, all I'm saying is when you see my army, you're gonna be probably disappointed. You're gonna be like, of course he would've. And then everyone's gonna comment like very mean things, you know? I'm frightened because your movement phase always takes so long.
Yeah, it really does.
Oh, in case anyone wonders, he or Garlik here, he thinks a lot. So usually in games like this, he takes forever.
And sometimes all that thinking is all for naught. Hell, sometimes I'm not even thinking. It's just like, I want this here. As you could probably tell, there are probably a lot of people wondering, like, why would you do this? It's like, look, I just like how it looks.
It looks nice, okay.
To me, it looks cool.
Bro, I'm just looking at all the Space Marines. They all look so badass. Also, one thing that does frighten me is that the Tyranids can move really far.
Yeah, there are definitely a few units that have a lot of movement range.
Yeah. And don't get me wrong, I could go for something like a land speeder or whatever they're called, but I don't know. I wouldn't say it feels right for me. Because I'm sure there are people that make it work.
It's all about what feels right.
Exactly.
Because look, if I want to use the worst units in the game, I'm going to use the worst units in the game.
Exactly.
And honestly, as of right now, I don't know what terrible units are. So to me, a lot of these guys, well, maybe these guys. I mean, the only thing I like about them is just their mobility. But that's besides the point. Anyways. Always forward. Always forward.
No retreat. No surrender. You know, I'm frightened to see how big the army is.
Honestly, I just can't wait to see what yours is. Honestly, what I'm expecting, I'm probably just expecting a lot of dreadnoughts. That's what I'm expecting.
We'll see if you're right. Your stream will see what I have.
Yo, what is that?
Bro, you can't say anything.
Yeah, you're right. I can't. I was only acting.
I was acting.
Or was I?
Shut up.
You know, up where it says where our names are, what's your number at?
What do you mean?
Like at the top of the screen. It has our gamer tags.
Yeah.
And to the side of it, there's numbers on it.
Yeah.
What's yours?
Don't worry about it.
The reason why I'm asking, because on mine I'm seeing 39 up there, but that doesn't make any sense.
You have numbers?
Yeah.
Oh.
And yours is 0. So I don't know what that means.
Maybe you're winning. Somehow you're already winning. I don't know this game.
Doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, what's that I see over here?
Shut up. Shut
I
your...
saw some movement. Let me hear you. Let me hear what it is. Heavy metal boots. What could it be?
Don't worry about it.
Didn't sound like a dreadnought. Sounded too nimble. I don't know. I don't know. Tell me. Tell me, my good ear.
No.
I'll keep it a secret.
You hear those boots?
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, what a sucker.
What is it?
What a sucker.
Oh.
What a sucker. Get a job, pal. Get your...
You know, I'm looking... Oh, no, that's a ball predator for sure.
Nah, I'm pretty sure it's just
Man,
a...
I heard treads.
It's just a
I heard
regular
treads.
assault guy or something. I don't know.
You know, looking down this bridge of myself is kind of cool.
Yeah,
No, those were kind of slow boot steps.
I don't know what you're talking about. I think you're reading in between the lines too much.
What is it? I should probably stop doing this before I hurt people's eyes or something. Well, I don't know if anyone is going to be watching this. Oh, what moved here? I didn't see.
Oh, what a suck.
Of course you didn't see. All you can do is hear. Man, shut up, shut up. I only want to listen to you right now.
What are you talking about?
What?
What?
Are you alright?
What?
Look, you know you can always talk to me what you're feeling.
Shut up. I'm feeling like you're paying attention too much. I feel like... free. Never be afraid. You have nothing to fear but fear itself. Do you know who said...
Pretty sure that was Judy Hopps.
But who was she quoting?
Huh. Did a character say it in the film?
No, quoting a real life person.
Ah. Well, I wouldn't know nothing about that.
If I'm not mistaken, I'm sure the stream will probably harass me about it. I think it was Theodore Roosevelt.
Well, it definitely does sound like something he would say.
Yeah. But I'm sure if I'm wrong, I will hear about it. You know, I'm not listening to any of your footsteps. I'm just near my guys. Probably should be trying to listen. I'm a little
Well,
too busy for
let's
that.
be honest, I don't know what that would accomplish anyways.
Well, you would probably figure out what's
Because
over
at the
there.
end of the day, I'm still just gonna always move forward.
That is true.
My strategy doesn't change. It's more of my lack thereof strategy. It's like, anytime I play this, I'm like, okay, what's the biggest number I can get to hurt the enemy?
Yeah. It's not a bad idea.
You know, I don't know why, but in games like this, I just really enjoy using swarm tactics. Which usually just means I just move everything towards the enemy indiscriminately.
When I play games like this, I always play more defensive. So it's probably good that I am playing the Blood Angels. Because if you think about, like, what's a good example? Planetfall. The Devar. Rocket Barrage. Not sure if anyone on the stream knows about Planetfall. I recommend playing it. Great game.
Now I want to see what happens. Where is your army? Let me seize.
I'm so afraid. I don't want to move. I don't want to move.
The music is actually kind of sinister right now.
It is. It's making me feel worse. Oh lord.
Oh, an aggressor. How cool.
Yes. Could probably see where, you know, my army is at this point. In the sense of aggressors and crap.
Well, I mean, I kind of like it so far.
From what you can see. But I'm assuming you can only see the tree.
Yeah, as of right now, I only see 3 of them. Or do I?
Oh. Shut your pie hole.
Damn, I literally don't see anything else happening right now.
I would say that's a good thing. You're gonna have to wait longer.
Oh.
That's all the information you get for now.
Because either it's taking you a while to go through these guys, or they're only on this side of the bridge.
What is that? I don't see it, but I hear it, and I don't like it.
You hear it.
What was that? I don't like it.
Oh, the accuracy is so beautiful.
You're able to see me?
Oh, which one to choose?
Oh my goodness.
So many options.
Oh, I'm afraid. What do you see? There he is.
Under fire!
I saw him for a split second.
Toppled over. It looks so funny.
I'm assuming you're only able to see the 3 guys, right?
Do I?
The tree.
Oh man, I have to try it. I have to try it.
Oh, what are you on about? Dude,
Yes!
that's insane. That is. I'm gonna have to be a bit more aggressive.
Ah! Oh, it's so funny to me.
Get a job, pal. What is that?
Huh. It's quite the setup you've got here.
Stop looking at it.
I'll look at whatever I want.
Are you able to see everything? Assuming I'm missing this.
Okay, so 4 aggressors, 2 dreadnoughts and a librarian dreadnought, 1 invictor, and I see 2 ball predators. Oh, and a tech marine. Not sure if there's more, but I would assume there's more.
Oh, I'm just watching. Oh, you have. Wow, that's actually pretty good. Quite a bit of dudes down there. Some flying boys.
Yeah, why not?
Good job, pal.
3 HP. Get ready.
Good
Get
job,
ready.
pal. Good job. So many of your dudes.
Well, the way to do is always forward.
My goodness. I'm being overwhelmed, and you haven't even really started fighting yet. Do nothing to it?
Yeah, no damage.
Well. Impressive. Good job, pal. I don't know why I always say that. It just makes sense. Oh my goodness. And all that for a drop of blood. There's so many. There's so many.
Under fire!
Bless you.
That has to be on you guys. You don't have any more. I swear you have like 2 minutes. You have too many. I feel like this is a prank or something.
Your move, creep.
Might as well. Do this mostly because I'm curious, but oh, I see. I'm not gonna use it. But it was interesting scene. You wore that. It was intriguing, okay? To be fair though, that makes a lot of sense.
Alright, bye-bye, Thornback. It was nice while you lasted.
That's if I can connect. Don't think that one connected.
Oh. He may just live.
He might just live, yeah. I do agree. Wow. I want my money.
Oh, what the? No, that's like some creepy ass shit, him running like that.
Well, nobody's really having too much luck shooting.
It's probably because you keep blocking yourself. Because the more units that are in front of you, the more obscure it becomes.
Didn't know that, but shh. I know everyone's screaming at me like, why'd you bottleneck your people so badly? And to that, I don't know.
I don't really know.
I don't really know. Only.
Alright. How much damage did you even do? Like nothing. No damage whatsoever.
Well, to him, I did kill a couple of your guys. So I don't want to hear.
Okay, but look. In the wise words of J.K. Simmons, what's another 100 years? I'd have more than what I just lost here by possibly the thousands. Maybe even the millions. I don't know how fast Tyranids reproduce.
Well,
but because they're a swarm species, I assume it's pretty fast.
I imagine it'd be like bugs, so extremely quick. My goodness. That's cheating? You gonna kill my guy?
Taking fire!
Das is not good. Oh lord. That was a pretty solid shot. I will give it to you. Those guys are actually really accurate. Some might even say too accurate. Oh, what's going on?
Nah, probably
Is it
got too many movement points though.
I hope so.
Or maybe not.
Wow. Because, yeah, that's pretty bad. What makes it worse that my strategy, I was going to use that square in particular. My goodness. That is pretty bad. Yeah, we get it.
Under fire!
This may be a mistake, but I'm gonna try it. No, I think I like that one.
I didn't like it.
It's a self-evaluation. No one asked you.
I don't like it. Oh my goodness. Just finally solve whatever that thing is. Oh no, that's cheating. How often can you do that?
It's on a cooldown of 2.
My goodness. You know, you could have just like had him in the back forever. I would have never known what was going on.
Yeah, but it's got abilities that would still be very helpful if he's up here with them.
Fair enough. No problem. Who's running away? Are they helium balloons? So how long is your turn, dude? What the heck?
You know, mind your own business.
This is absurd.
Alright, I'll be back.
My goodness. At least end your turn. Okay. At least he did end his turn.
Alright, well, I'm back. What's happening?
Don't worry about it.
Oh no. Anyways.
Shut up. I don't want to hear.
I was wondering why those guys weren't flapping their wings. Guess they just stopped flapping when I'm away.
Yeah, when you're not looking at them, they stop flapping their wings.
I guess it makes sense. Because, you know, so many assets at one time. I guess it only makes sense to have them move only when you're looking
That was
directly at them.
my exact thought when I saw it.
This idiot.
Leave me alone.
Wasting his time with birds.
Shut up. They're really annoying. My exact thought. Pests everywhere.
Wait, what did you do?
What, Blaine? But the thing is that you guys have like an obscuring thing, so it's a 50-50.
I mean, I knew that, but it's just like I was so confused on what you did. Because I heard some sort of weird wind up.
I couldn't really? Both? This is Shununu Games.
Impedance acknowledged.
Like, good job. Honestly. Hmm. Leave him alone.
How about no?
How about... Yeah, because...
Is that all?
Yeah, that's gonna be pretty bad. For all of us involved.
Now who do I want next? I'm gonna have to try.
Yeah. You know, just thinking about it, I don't think we've ever battled in a strategy game, now that I think about it.
Yeah. Oh, okay, I mean, I didn't think they were going to be able to hit him.
I don't know what you thought, honestly. To be fair though, I didn't know where you were going anyways.
You know, how do you think that guy is even floating? The Venom throat.
I don't know.
Because do they have psychic power?
Maybe.
But they don't show anything like that. It's like the whole thing is like poison and whatnot. You know, why is it that in this world, being a librarian makes you better than most?
Honestly, I don't know. It's kind of cool though.
It is.
I don't know, maybe just knowledge. So I'm not gonna lie, this part of the stream might be a little boring.
Yeah, for sure.
Just because I'm not gonna lie, I'm concentrating extremely hard. I'm over here sweating. Not physically, but my fat deposits in my brain are.
Taking hits.
Only count as a graze.
Very nice. Great shot. Great shot.
Oh, I missed.
Very, very nice. That honestly, great shot. Great shot. Bravo.
No.
How is he still alive? He's not gonna be for long, but impressive nonetheless.
must resist.
I don't know if that O was not bad or O as in you're the worst player I've ever seen. It could be both, honestly. I'm actually not too sure. Oh, that was a bad play right there. Wasn't expecting it. Anyone who's watching this is my first time playing. Leave me alone. I don't want to be commented on like that.
Oh, but watch all those people that heard you say Planetfall. It's like even Planetfall had zone of control.
Ah, boo. Get a job, Pat. Yeah, that was really bad, that zone of control. Extremely. Not funny, I get noticeable lag when I go to the area that I'm in.
Oh, his battery's probably died or something.